запись начал, сразу с нулевой. Сейчас только чат подрублю. Чё, блядь, охуела шкала, бля. Чё я сказал? Кто здесь, кто говорит? Кто спрашивал меня? Все, погнали. Что за хуйня, блядь, ебучий вебка. И она опять 7 заплывает. Вот, оп, оп, оп. И она через секунду 2-3, через 3. Вот, это по углам, за этого это белым, синим. Я дальтоник, сори. Все по контролю так. Погнали, хули, блядь, мозги ебать. Так, мы закончили с этим. Найти управляющую панель. А где я её найду? А, нахуй я взял? А, чтобы... Опять надо будет поменять. Нахуй я взял вообще. Ебало закрой, блядь. Блядь, ебать, только стрим начался, уже погнали, слышь? Забанят нахуй, пошел сюда. Причина? Бот? Хуесос, блядь, мне даже не это... Не отмечено в просмотрах, блядь, он уже ебашит. Я в ахуе. Что? Иди, сука. Мы по трубам дойдем. Ну, сервер, кстати, не удивил, как всегда, какой-то хуйней занимается, потом Шепард это все исправляет. Опа-на. Куда мы идем? О, пасхалочка. Да что ты? О, вижу. Окей, я справа не тролль. Да. Ебадена. Так, wait a minute. Чего? Я тут не был вроде, да? Я не был тут. А, был. Чё, куда вернулся? Я вообще кретин? Да. Мне тяжело было. Окей, тут я был. Вот здесь я не был. А, ну правильно все. Вот и все. Где там мувменты ёбнутые? Блядь, куда? Так, нам надо наверх опять, да? Здесь я не был, 100%. Так, там пасхалочка. Ну еп. Да и бить твою, ну. Все нормально, что да? Пока. Куда? Да и что с собой? Успокойся, а? Нормально. Окей, туда нельзя. А куда тогда? А, ну я вот сюда не пошел вроде, да? Да. Да. Открывай ворота. Паскуда. Так я батарейк на самом деле поменял. Ну ладно. Имеем то, что имеем. Будем работать с тем, что имеем, так сказать.
Here they come. Disabling the mech system.
Lost shields.
Где он? Да? Да? Я думаю, мне противобойные надо взять патроны. Может, это пизда. Бум. Все. Так, мне нужно найти панельку, да, какую-то? Угу. Страшно, пиздец. Да, я не могу. Елочка. Сейчас будет пиздело, да? О!
Now you see me.
А вот это взломаешь? Нормально, 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 работаем, работаем. Шлифен? Так, давай тут бронебойные пулечки заряжем. Потненько было, потненько на самом деле. Так, что тут есть что-нибудь похавать? Нихуя, походу, нету. Да, погнали. Так, что там? Тупая, блядь, машина. Че, даже базарить не будешь с нами? Просто съебал.
I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan Station and are moving on. Shepard out.
Ну так просто, на всякий случай. Мы полетели куда-то в другое место. А, с вулканом мы закончили, сейчас Атлас, да? Да. А, Прометей. Чего? А как? Ладно.
Commander, that was a daring piece of work. Vulcan Station was a success. You still need to go to Prometheus Station and override the lockdown from there. Good luck. Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Окей.
Scans indicate VI infection is present in nearby turrets.
И скрылась уродина. Иди.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 4 more remain.
Но вряд ли я их всех получу. Похуй.
Threat detection. Enemy units nearby.
Пошел ты нахуй, блядь.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered.
Остался стрим.
More remain.
Три уже реально собрать по пути. Так, я вон там что-то вижу, по-моему, нет? Курлык, курлык, курлык.
Hostile activity detected.
И уходит, мразь. Ладно, не бухти, не бухти, все. Всё нормально. Ты бухтишь.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 2 more remain.
Ой, этих лошадей я помню. Это корабль гетто, да? Просто такой. Да? Охуенно будет, если это корабль гетто, блядь. Это будет полная параша, блядь. Ну, кстати, вот она неплохая. На самом-то деле неплохо справляется. Перегрузочку бы ей качать. По-хорошему. Было бы славно. Так, у меня запись есть, уже охуенно. Да, запись есть, охуенно. А, понял. Сначала Прометей, потом Атлас. О! Вот, цель сюда, давай. Что ты, дурачок? Я здесь. Давай, давай, что ты? Как ты целишься, мудак? Я вот здесь. Чего, блядь? От чего я умер? Это прикол, блядь. Это рофл, сэр? Если это не рофл, то твою мать нахуй посадил. Что ты? Что? Стреляй. Да что с тобой? Опа. Что такое? Проблема? Я не понимаю, почему она начинает курлыкать. Давай, стреляй, все.
into the ship is now clear.
Клер, ты уверен, баба, по поводу этого, блядь? Надеюсь, что он прав, блядь.
We're clear for the moment.
Надеюсь, ты прав, чел. Ой. Это плохо.
Now we just got word Atlas Station wants a dozen more gas for the experiment. And I hope this means a breakthrough is close.
Я надеюсь, меня этот чел не будет ебашить, потому что эта мразь, это просто... Я не смогу просто от нее отбиться, от этой швали ебаной.
Hanging around all these dormant machines is creepy. It's like death staring at us from the shadows.
Реально хоррор круто начинается.
Flanagan just ran a simulation. If these kids ever wake up, there's a 98% chance we'll be dead within 2 minutes. I'm starting to get worried. Halloween was yesterday. Flanagan ran around wearing spare gift parts. Spooked the shit out of everyone. Now I definitely hate him.
Ух, мне сейчас страшновато. Чекай, жим-жим.
Everything's off wire. Archer declared our station's already infected. What does it keeps screaming at us? Nobody understands.
Бля, только не говорите мне, что пиздело будет.
The VI is closing some passages and leaving others open. It's like it's hurting us. At least it can't be department.
Идет ебашу твой, блядь. Давай, блядь, на один выйдешь, урод.
In an effort to reduce workplace stress, music has been approved for station-wide broadcast.
Ой, не, пожалуйста. Я боюсь.
Scanning area. Analysis. The objective is located on the far side of this impasse.
Что двигается? Да. Понял. Понял. Или не понял? А, понял. Все понял, конечно, и легко. Пам-пам-пам. Нормальненько, нормально. Похуй. похуй, ебашим.
Override of Atlas Station lockdown accepted.
Нет.
And there's the catch. I knew this was too easy. Come on, let's move.
Говно.
Hostile gas activity detected. Armed response is authorized. Cerberus reminds all personnel that this emergency is now classified information. Disclosure to outside parties is a violation of your confidentiality agreement. Get notes 7 through 14 are now active. Emergency action required.
I'm back to that one. I'm having that one. Now you have. Eat it. This will bring them down.
Бам. Окей, патрончики решают.
Watch for heavy fire. Got you.
Ебался, дурак.
Attention, this is a gas stations alert. Neural activity detected in nodes 1 through 6.
Бегу! Бегу!
Overloading.
Окей, она помогает против синтов. Синтетиков. А прям очень сильно помогает. Но она работает только тогда, когда у них брони нету, я так понял.
I think there's a... Get ready. I'm hacked. One down. Overriding its rather low detection. Right.
Работаем. Нормально все. Мы же в конце против этого чела будем, да, драться здорового? Который там...
Please isolate machines immediately.
Overriding its French tunnel.
Что-то такое у нас.
They've seen us.
Contacting that one.
Где ты?
My shields are down.
Пошел. А вы где?
Sure thing. On my way. Down you go. Overriding its friend or foe detection.
А вы где? Подружки, вы где? Короче, я понял, когда у них брони нету, они под контролем. И когда у них броню челы сбивают, тогда они перестают быть под контролем. Я это понял. Я умный нахуй. Пиздец. Так, остался Атлас, да? Да. И, кстати, осталось две, по-моему, хуйнишки, да?
You've done it. The lockdown has been cancelled. You can now breach Atlas Station and end this nightmare. You'll need to find the main server room there to shut down the VI experiment. Good luck.
Geographic conditions indicate
Все, финалочка, по сути, да? А тут одна только. За больше я не видел. А тут никого же не должно быть. Или он к себе гетов уже загорбастал? Не, вроде не должно быть. Потому что одни геты были привезены к испытаниям, вторые лежали здесь, а у него не должно никого быть. Ну роботы максимум. Роботы залупа. Если, блядь, к нам двое долбоевых не выйдет, конечно, здоровых, нах, жирных. Вот это уже может быть проблемка. Да.
Looks like you're in, Commander. Good. I'm getting some troubling readings here, though. The VI is trying to upload its program directly from your location. Get to the server room and shut down the core before it can... Archer log 155 parameters. For years, my brother's condition...
Так, и чем он будет ебашиться? Да. Он уже всем этим, блядь, серваком управляет. Ну так ебан. Понравилось, как видишь. Чего?
Arriving at level 2. Resetting elevator. Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6. System malfunction.
А, что-то не так, да?
Resetting elevator.
А, понял.
Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 1. Arriving at level 3. Arriving at level 5. Arriving at level 7.
Hey, that's Fox Rica!
My shields are down.
This'll help. Enemy combat drone.
Я так и знал, блядь. Сука, я так и знал. Но откуда у него тут гет, у меня вопрос. Надо подальше было стать. И чел сзади уже.
Enemy combat drone.
Отправляем... Блять, как я тупорылась. Просто ебень ебаная, блядь. Короче, надо пиздюков убивать, блядь, и мать их ебал, блядь.
Gotcha. Moving to cover.
Да, блядь!
On it. Got it.
Ну сейчас прям изи, да. Окей.
Right. Here we go. I'm hacking that one. This will bring him down. Nothing.
Да восстанови ты уже, алло, дура. Ненавижу гетов еще раз. Ну окей, я понял, как легче делать. Это надо, блядь. Вчера надо было бронебойное поле брать просто. Мудак.
Nothing's faster than Jatika Boss Paws.
This should come in handy.
Warning. Decelerator offline. Serious injury may occur.
Понял. Три фиолетовые в конце. Где они? Где они, где они, где они, где они, где они, где они, где они? Их нету? Вот. Белая сверху. Вот вижу. Это не она. Это не она, вот это она. Ебаный мудак.
Get ready. I wouldn't be surprised if this button summoned a Reaper.
Он показывает воспоминания. Что там за враг?
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Time on this project is running out. There are no options left. How to get the guests' attention?
The robot says hello.
Eureka, David. You're a miracle worker.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
David, can you repeat my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Square root of 918.09 is 30.3.
Сейчас пошла крыша на.
Pay attention.
Loud. It's getting loud in here.
I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. Would you mind repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Log 137.3. The experiment yielded no discernible patterns of geth obedience. End dictation now, David. Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this.
Thank you. And how are you feeling today?
Square root of 924.16 is 30.4. Earplugs will be good.
Еще бы эта шар меня захуярила, еще было классно. Он умеет нормально.
Warning. Elevator exceeds maximum weight capacity.
Чё, блядь, мне в телегу пришло? Я не отрубил телегу, чё, блядь? Как это? Да, я не отрубил телегу. Похуй. Погнали. Спасибо, что, блядь, там не прайм был. Это был бы уже вообще край. Че, я наконец побазарю с ним? Чем-то на Outlast похоже, на самом деле, атмосферы. А, я проебал. Да. Мне надо было шарик купить, да? Я так понял. Окей, зато я теперь понял, что он хочет сделать. Он хочет пройти туда нормально.
shields.
Ебаный хуесос. Я за патронами всего лишь пришел, блядь. Это хуесос меня пушит, блядь. Мне бы в укрытии стоять, блядь.
The SR2 is within range. Attempting to establish upload link.
Что ты предлагаешь мне делать здесь? Они меня просто пушат, типа. О. Уф. Ладно, это пот уже пошел. Окей, броню сняли. Ну это все, должен конец быть. Ебать, что с ним сделали? Это пиздец.
Quiet. Please make it stop. Wait! Commander! I'm begging you. Don't do anything rash.
Rash? Like forcing your own brother into an experiment?
I know how this must look, but I never intended any harm to come to him. You must believe me. It's not like I planned this. It was an accident. Seeing David communicate with the Geth, it all seemed harmless.
And before you knew it, you were running your own private hell.
I had no
Pиздец.
choice. The demands were incredible. The elusive man doesn't broker failure. Any war we fight with the Geth will be bloody. I was asked to find a way to avoid that.
Who gave you the right to play God?
People who are too afraid to make difficult decisions themselves. When they pray for a miracle, they're really praying for men like me to make the tough choices.
Че, блядь, ты несешь, дебил, блядь.
A million mothers mourning the loss of a million sons, my conscience will rest easy.
Если моя работа позволит избирать миллионов.
Look at him. Your brother will never be the same.
The damage may not be permanent. He might recover some semblance of his mind.
So you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own ambition.
Square root of 906.01.
Пиздец полный.
30.1.
Одумайся, чел. Ну это полный пиздец.
What I've done to David is unethical.
А это отсылка maybe DLC на... Это DLC отсылка на Atlas первый, типа?
Let me take care of him.
Ну прям очень похоже сюжетом.
Please. Quiet. Please make it stop.
I've seen enough of your cruelty to know he'll never be free from it here. I'm taking him away.
No, leave him! He's too valuable!
You even think about coming after your brother, and this bullet will be waiting for you. Then we'll see who's valuable.
Понял, блядь. Моя музычка охуевшая.
Will you take him?
Grissom Academy. They can help special cases like David, minus the torture. Joker, contact the Academy and let them know we've got someone who needs their help.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The elusive man can fire me if he doesn't like it.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Только в Атласе не получилось никого спасти, а здесь получилось.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04
Плакать хочется.
is 30.2. It all seemed harmless.
Ну все, до дому.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Как я понял, в ДСЛ, я знаком с их работами, уверен, там будет хорошо, несмотря на то, что я не одобряю его действия доктора Арчера. Он совершил настоящий прорыв в своей области, и мы могли бы обратить его, открыть его благо, хотя, боюсь, мы теперь не скоро найдем индивидуума, обладающего уникальным талантом Дэвида. Ваше решение объяснимо, но оно бросило на несколько лет на этот проект, который должен был дать нам возможность сейчас с гетами. Пошел ты нахуй, блядь. Человек страдал, блядь, он нахуй, ему похуй вообще, урод ебаный.
Shepard, how can I help?
you got a minute?
Not at the moment. Think anything else?
I'll let you
We'll
work.
be here if you need me.
Ну что нам осталось? Один челик и троим помочь, да, получится Самаре, Тали и Джейкову помочь. Еще одного челика к себе в команду взять. Че, тут можно, наверное, с Джек по базаре только, да? Ну, DLC типа по сюжету интересные, но, блядь, вот эти моменты, когда, блядь, тебя ебут просто с тех сторон. Ну, блядь, что здесь сказать? Хардкор, блядь, ебаный. Пиздец, блядь. Я думаю, на средней сложности было бы изи вообще, так как у меня ебнутая сложность стоит.
Hey,
We need to discuss
I
our
said
relationship.
I want to think. You know what it's like to think you're alone and find out you're not?
Pretty much, yeah.
You don't have to agree so fast, you fucker.
This is getting tiresome, Jack. I thought you weren't the thinking type.
What are you getting at, Shepard? Don't 180 on me.
Relax, Jack. I'm not going anywhere.
This is so strange for me, and you just keep pushing. What am I supposed to do with that? You're weird, Shepard. That kind of gets me off.
Ага. Окей, блядь. Намек понял. Приду у нас раз. Так, Роя с DLC закончили. Два DLC было. Это с этим, с ретранслятором и с...
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Half. Нормально, чё. Куда ты, дебил, блядь? Что там? Так, я хотел спасти разбившийся корабль. Блядь, надеюсь, это не DLC, сука, я заебался, ждал игру. What we gonna do? What we gonna do? Boy, come for you, bad boy, bad boy. What we gonna do? What we gonna do? Boy, comes for you, bad boy, bad boy. Раз, два, Я уже соскучился по Кроганам, по обычным наемникам, блядь, заебали меня эти гиты уже, если честно. Вот троечка. Блять, я как будто их специально ищу, это просто пиздец. Как будто, блядь, специально, знаешь. всю игру, блядь, ни одного гета, нахуй. И ту, блядь, пошла нахуй, блядь. Что пошло? Что прошлый стрим, блядь, что этот нахуй?
Enjoy.
Что тебе надо, нахуй?
Burn through any armor. Wait, I was standing downwind. Just something to help. Hit! Going.
На 2 минутки еще осталось. А куда мне идти, собственно говоря, блядь? А, ебать мой хуй, блядь. Так я откуда знал?
Just something to help.
Прикрывайте, блядь, меня. Все? Да. Найс. Успел. Окей, я приспособился. Хотя бы, блядь, праймов не было, а то я вообще... Спасибо. Блядь, спасибо, господи, что это не еще одно DLC, блядь. Они меня уже заебали, нахуй.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Спасибо. На здоровье. Все.
How may I help you?
Лагало, блядь.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Сквозной проход. Да лучше сделали меня бессмертным, нахуй, в ближнем бою. Это было гораздо лучше.
No messages for you, Commander.
Спасибо. Это всего лишь 11%. Мало. Что-то в последнее время все скудно и умеренно. Это типа специально, типа, если я дохуй... Ой, блядь. А, нет. Это опять геты. Блядь, игра просто угорает надо мной или что, я не понимаю. Пиздец, как же они заебут с гетами уже нахуй.
Launched. Probe launched.
Ебать.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Если.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Где рада? Я думаю, дриада. Отключить устройство? А, гетов. Ну, конечно. Регистрируется гетов, блядь. Убегетов, 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 убегетов. Убегетов, 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 убегетов. Убегетов, убегетов, убегетов. Убегетов, 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 блядь. Ебаная шваль. Я уебал, что быть. Ребята, это нормально, что я нихуя не вижу?
Enjoy.
Bring them down.
Not difficult.
They're close.
Где я их не вижу просто. Бам, бам.
Just the thing to help.
Что это было? Все?
Should burn through any armor.
Весе.
One down. I've got no shield.
I'll take care of it.
Wish I were standing downwind.
Overloading.
burn nicely.
I'll take care of it.
Should burn nicely. One down.
This will help.
Слепую ебашимся.
Should burn through any armor. Enjoy. This burn nicely. Neutralize. Burn nicely. Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
This will bring them down.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter. Not difficult. Burn through any armor.
Охуенное задание дополнительное, конечно. Просто ебейшее, блядь. Бля, такая параша, нахуй, пиздец.
This looks interesting.
Ай, бля.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Бля, под конец элементика прям ебать себе пиздец.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Хуя себе.
Launching probe.
Что, блядь, солнце буду исследовать, звезду, блядь. Что, долбоёбы?
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Не, я думаю, хватит нам зондов. Но я боюсь, что не хватит, знаешь что? Я боюсь, что не хватит нам топлива обратно долететь. Так сказать. Да.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Охуенно, зонты на самом деле. Поехали. Долетим? Должны. Да. Обратно получится. По-любому. Тут, блядь, тут дохуя планет на самом деле. Здесь они все, блядь, умеренные, скорные. Мозги себе не ебать. Нет? Мозги поебем. Короче, окей, если остается мало зонтов, то я трачу на платину и одновременно только.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Нахуй. 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 Ну все, в пизду полетели обратно к ретранслятору.
Only half our fuel remains.
Надеюсь, долечу. Да, должен долететь. Да, долетаю. Заебись. Окей. На сотку. А, это Хокинга не на сотку, кстати. А похуй на это Хокинга на самом деле. Че, сначала кому? Да, наверное, Самаре поможем. Блять. Тяжело. На, давай, наверное, Самаре сначала поможем. Бля. На Омегу. Омегалулу. Там, кстати, можно к этой зайти. Дурочки. Которая все мега заправляет. Моя пионер что-то. Я, по-моему, тоже помню DLC одно с ней. Всего в игре, по-моему, 3 DLC. Она очень огромная, пиздец, игра. Всего у нее 3 DLC. 2 из них я прошел, осталось только одно, получается. Это связано с Омегой, но это самое интересное будет DLC на самом деле. На Омеге. Пам-пам-пам. Сильный бросок. Улучшать биотические навыки Самары. Да, я, пожалуй, ставлю на вон том 4. Так, где там надо? Пол, по-моему, она говорила, да? Окей, как раз к Арии подойдем. Я на моей Омеге пиздец долго не было. Кстати, я расскажу про запись вода. Он до сих пор грузится. И еще тот старый, 9-часовой. А другой тоже вычислить разрешение обработаться. Который вчера был.
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking. Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Окей. Где квартирка находится? Иди комната последней жертвы. Апартаменты нам надо, да?
I like the studio towns. They're prettier. They value their light.
They don't have god-awful neon everywhere, like Helium or the Citadel. Just the light of people living, moving from place to place. Just enough to know people live there.
Мотыга. А похуй, у нас так нормально.
People come to places such as this seeking a better life. And when they get here, they find this.
Ну да.
People forced into destitution on a world filled with criminals. They deserve protection. If I survive your mission, I may return here.
Неплохо.
Tentatively excited.
What kinds of things do you sell?
With
I
pride,
have things to do.
courteously. Have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Модуль взлома новый. Чё?
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you.
Бедная
So
женщина,
hard when
блядь.
no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time. Something did change in the last few weeks, though.
Малорент.
I see. I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was
I
this
never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive.
That sounds familiar.
Она управляла ими, да?
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter?
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you. Neff will
I
rest
hope
you.
so. I hope so.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time. I think you need a password or something to... The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and...
She was creative? How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Пиздец.
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
Пиздец.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things. Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot. I dropped your root's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. Then, the most beautiful Asari starts dancing dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not.
Вот уже мотивы СССР пошли.
When we dance and the helix is flowing through me, the way she looked, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, then I'm dancing with her.
Close the hologram.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who's successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants
Morinth
caution.
speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent, her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her.
Let's go.
Wasting. Let's
I
get over
agree.
it.
We can talk more once we...
Nev made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it. But I'd never part with it.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Hello again. Did you find anything? Is there anything I can do to help?
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
I didn't like her.
I should go.
Так, теперь что? Теперь надо обратно в вип-зону, да? Где вип-зона? Вип-зона загробной жизни. Вижу. Бля, закрой свой рот, блядь, не защищать твиче нахуй прям тут на месте, блядь. Гондон ебаный, блядь.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest
Sounds
of
like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Okay.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap.
Okay.
Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But Pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Okay.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway? That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard.
Okay.
Trust me, as I trust and honor you.
Okay, what other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called... Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women.
Vayenya.
Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Фильм Веня, танцевать под Халкером, Веня и Форд.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this.
Окей.
Any mistake and Morinth will disappear.
Да, нет проблем.
If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
На здоровье.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
I don't talk to people.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Florid's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You seem to have a lot of...
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gangs. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Florid, my friend will get the message in. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
I can do that.
Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity.
Терминал и вечность. Терминал и вечность.
Are you sure this is where you want to be?
I love this place. I love everything.
You need something, man?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Florid. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moiral. I'm ready to head
Пи.
out.
Но этого я не слышал раньше.
Bitch isn't coming back. I'm gonna find her.
Hi again. I already said I love you, though. Don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
What the hell? I'm just looking for a good time. This isn't your business.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
Hey,
Hey,
I'll dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that.
Это она?
My name is Morin.
А, вот
I've been
она.
watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me?
А, на мать похоже, один в один мать.
No one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
I know what I like.
Do you?
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Porta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vanya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that.
Alex.
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Ну, на уши ей
You can
присесть.
do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Да, не против, давай, погнали.
Have a Hallex if you want, but wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do. I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die. A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him. I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Marin!
Ну вот и пришпилили тебя.
Do not call me that! I can't choose to stop being your daughter, mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Marin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
Убить Самару. Че, блядь?
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Интересно, что будет, если убить Самару?
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
Мне интересно посмотреть. Ой? 32 героя, нихуя.
Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Cell. You look like a good person to know.
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
What kind of business do you
Important
do?
business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
What do you mean we can change
Well,
Omega?
I didn't want to say anything. Certain people here have business deals with people throughout the... If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business. Specifically, the buying and selling of privilege. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
Find someone else to do your dirty work.
Of course. You're not the type to be interested in work. I'm sorry I bothered you.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I didn't want to... Certain people here have business deals. If we were to have information involving those deals...
Find someone
come
else.
see me if you change your mind.
Пошел ты нахуй, блядь. Измените Омегу, блядь. Ну, я вас таких попрошаек ебаных, блядь. Да ебаются до меня, блядь. А потом, блядь, я с хуем остаюсь один, блядь. Так неинтересно, сейчас я зайду в браузер, посмотрю, что за... Можно побазарить, наверное. Пардон.
Shepard, how can I let you? We'll be here if you need me.
Все меня о чем к вам базарить. С Гарусом не о чем базарить, с Мирандой, с Гарусом, с Тейном уже не о чем. Вот с Самарой можно побазарить. С Самарой Джек. Потом еще Джек подкроется, Италию.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You did your duty. What about your
One of my
feelings?
daughters is dead. My hopes, still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
You killed her for being what you
And I
was.
would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
What will you do now that Morinth is
Assuming
gone?
I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
we are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests, it only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings.
I thought Ardat Yakshi were extremely
Asari
rare.
have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari
Morinth
race.
would say anything that served her. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepherd. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and I will fight and struggle all my life. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction
I
of your
have
life.
chosen this path. I truly am at peace. Due in no small part to you.
Осталось вспомнить Джек и... нет, осталось вспомнить Талли.
What's this area?
Не
That's all for
нахуй.
now.
Я осталось вспомнить, получается, Джек, не, блядь, Талли и Джейкоба. Чё ты надумала?
Hey,
We need to discuss our relationship.
I said I want to think about everything. I just... You know what it's like to think you're alone and find out you're not?
Pretty much, yeah.
You don't have to agree so fast, you fucker.
If you need to think, I can wait. For a while.
This is so strange for me. You're weird, Shepherd. That kind of gets me off.
С ней тоже не о чем разговаривать. Так, сейчас, собственно, видик посмотрим, как что будет, если убить Самару. 5. Running from the woods. Лесной болван. Так, что там обработалось? О, да, обработалось. Это какого? 9 марта. Это только вчерашний стрим. Блять, этот еще не обработался, это пиздец. Чего долго-то, блядь? Пиздец. Ладно. Убить Самару или Моринд. Сейчас включу, подожди. Ебать, качество охуевшее. А что он сказал? Я пропустил, кстати.
I'm not the victim you were hoping for.
But you... Who are you? Oh no.
Вот сейчас диалог будет, да? Ну что не крутится-то, блядь, свинья ебаная.
Mother, you made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morinth! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
Corinth will be more useful to me.
You will regret your choice.
Ну это предательство, типа.
Goodbye, mother.
Так и чё?
Thank you, Shepard. My mother was as powerful as she was hateful. You helped me. Now I'll help you. Let me take my mother's place on your team.
You don't seem to care at all about the death of your mother.
Why should I? She was dead to me long ago. But I'll keep her alive for you so you don't have any complications with your crew. I'm a dead ringer for my belated mother. Few people can tell us apart.
And I've practiced long and hard to mimic her in every way.
Have you absorbed your mother's powers?
Don't be silly. I have a wide range of talents beyond my biotic abilities. Acting is one of them.
Это пиздец, это предательство уже несется.
Posing as my mother brought its advantages. How do you think I originally escaped from Bessia?
Let me just slip into this horrible uniform and none will be the wiser.
Let's go.
This is going to be fun.
Ну это чисто для этого, для таких, знаешь, для прям жестких этих, как их, злодеев или как это называется? Ну, синий герой, а справа отступник, для типа жестких отступников. Так что мы все отправляемся. Мы отправляемся помогать Джейкобу.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Енох.
Detected.
Know what hit him. Coming around for a second patrol, looking for survivors. Bastards didn't know what hit him.
Probe away.
Наемники.
Scans have found something.
Синий светило. Ну хотя бы, блядь, не геты нахуй. И на том спасибо, блядь. Если были бы геты, я бы альт в 4 ебну просто нахуй и все, блядь. Что я забыл, что 60, думаю 50. Ну ладно, это быстренько задание должно быть. Окей. Это типа servers, да? Ну, скорее всего, да. Или нет? Похуй. Ну вот это побеждает выглядит. А. Опа, троечку. Сюда. Здорово, утконосы, блядь. Куришь, блядь, хуйлан. Сейчас тебе пизда прилетит, блядь. Съебывает сразу, хуйлан. Да? Детишки. Так кажется приятно просто на расщелке синих светил поубивать, блядь. То чтобы под ебаный с гитами. Какой же кайф, блядь. На расщелке жестко сейчас, блядь, нахожусь. Если чё. I'm coming out. Coming in. Опачки.
Can't do that right now.
Deploying incineration tech.
Now you see me.
Давай снайпу возьмем, хули. Чё, блин, почему задержка это?
Going dark.
Should burn nicely.
Там. Угу. Понял. Я думаю, тут опять все ебнется, взорвется нахуй.
Going silent.
Deploying incineration tech. contact.
Так, подъемчик бы сделать тебе, дедочка.
Going silent. Going dark. Can't get there. Can't do that right now. Can't do it.
Impressive shot.
Все, да? Да. Ну вот другое дело, блядь. Чисто, блядь, какая же охуенная. И как же охуенно. Ёбаный в рот. Блядь, это просто, блядь, после такой ебать не поднявай. Просто челов, блядь, ебать так охуенно. Маму ты ебал, блядь. Это маяк? Очередной маяк? Ебать. Охуеть. Scroll open. Commander, you see you measure your private terminal. Спасибо за душ, спасибо за сына, спасибо за день, спасибо за ночь, спасибо за сына и за дочь. Капитан, да. Let's go. Так, что мы отправляемся, да? Да. Сначала в Афиклио. Потом Джейку поможем.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Кайф. Не 100% улыбка. Не 100%, такая полуулыбка. Не по сути вкусно. Ну, вообще не вкусно, а вот по сути вкусно. Я долбоеб еще, не спрашивайте. Чего, блядь, 2175 AR2? Это название для планеты. 2175 AR.
I have detected an anomaly.
Registration BW46.
Probe away. Scans have found something. Probe away.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Ебать, что муны такой модня. КСМ берем, да, наверное? Да, лучше КСМ брать. Это долбай биотин же, да? Да. Ветеран Цербера. Спасибо за день, спасибо за ночь, спасибо за сына и за дочь. Ебанутый? Да. С кем разговариваешь? Долбаем.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years. Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days,
Yes.
7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Who's in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora. Regardless of impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative.
обезьян полечились или что?
Within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours. Following the unscheduled suborbit activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. On the authority of pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
There's no way he could avoid eating something grown on this planet.
She even threatened to report if I didn't stop sending messages. Now she's so innocent. They all are. And the look she gives me, she's...
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
Нихуя не понял. Все ебалось жрать нахуй.
Expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him, but I don't.
Ну нихуя мы не нашли, короче, здесь.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast.
Ну вообще ёбнулись, короче.
He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
Это невинные люди тоже, блядь. Камон, блядь.
I'll take care of it.
Come on over! Gotta hurt!
Can't do that right now.
Блять.
I've got him!
fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost it. We need to find someone who can make sense of this.
Ну, пошли. Ну, эти долбоебики вообще, типа, голые.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
They're wearing the same uniform as the ones who attacked us, but they don't look ready for a fight.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent?
That would make sense. But the woman on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here, look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long.
He has a cruel face. Hey, I can't talk to you. Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's...
He keeps us. The hunt...
He is bad. He has a bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me.
Your captain demands weapons are forbidden.
He did this to his own men? Who the hell are we dealing with here?
Well, that would make them hate him.
Please, here. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
It wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. I need to find this man.
Okay. Ва, бля, беги, ебанутые.
You got it.
Sure thing.
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
Ah, it looks like that dried up body was left as a warning. These newer ones were just dumped here.
Hunters started fighting.
Forces have engaged.
А! Блядь, заруинил, сори.
He had plenty of choices. Too late to blame mistake. I got him! Get over here! I got him! Coming! That's a nice trick. Get over here! I've got him! Get over here! I've got him! Up front! Come on over!
Have engaged. Overloading.
Come on over!
Keep them busy, distracted, but it's getting dangerous. Thank God you've come.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
Не, ну тут надо разобраться, кому он чел. Я точно считаю, что он уёбок, блядь, но... Надо бы разобраться тут для чего.
Incoming! I've got him! Have a nice trip! Get over here!
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Get ready.
Hostile drone!
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Can't do it. Can't do that right now. This will bring them down.
That's a nice trick.
Опачки. А вот и здравствуй, Новый год. Здравствуй, опа, Новый год. Ходим.
Taking cover. Get over here. About to get hot. On it. I got him.
I'll take care of it.
Come on over.
Can't do that right now.
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
Погнали.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
Что такое?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with... I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some...
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the droolers. That was before the hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
You needed someone to save your ass.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
Ну, тоже такое, блядь, бесполезненькое дополнительное задание, на самом деле. Ну, ебанулся чел.
Don't even give him the taillights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Really? Because given the result, it feels like something you'd have your hands in.
You know very little about me, Shepard. Don't presume to understand my intentions. Cerberus is ultimately about humanity. My people are valuable to me.
Fine. You didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
Че, бля, объясниться не хочешь?
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this?
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know.
Come on, we've got work to do.
Commander. Shepard. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Anytime, Jacob.
Thanks for diverting to the Gernsback, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. And don't worry, it will not affect how I do my job. It's over.
Any thoughts on how to prepare
Like I said, if we don't upgrade the hull on this boat, people will die. Commander, can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on how
I've
to
got the best armor available. The rest...
I'm more interested in just talking.
Ready? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard.
Окей.
Commander.
Shepard, how can I help?
You got a minute
Later,
to talk.
update. Anything else? We'll be here if you need me.
No messages for you, Commander.
Окей. Так, тут с кем? С Самарой? Ну, кто нам еще может зайти, по сути? Если он что-то вообще скажет, связное, блядь. Складное.
Have a few minutes to talk.
Ладно, блядь. Со всеми я поговорил уже. Бесполезно с ними говорить. Ничего нового не скажут.
I wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
I'm interested in hearing more about Asari Justicars.
Justicars.
We hold a unique place in Asari culture. Justicars are from another era. Young Asari grow up watching vids about our adventures. Pure fiction, of course. Some Asari are uncomfortable with us, but so few Justicars exist that most have never met one.
There were only a few
Few
Justicars.
Asari wish to make the sacrifices necessary to become one of us, and the training has a high casualty rate. It is a life of constant danger. Throughout the entire galaxy, there are only a handful of us at any
Кстати,
time.
я не рассказал, почему я запустил так поздно. Объясню. Короче, вчера, когда я закончил стрим, я лег, я посмотрел видос, и в 4 где-то лег. Значит, хотел до 11 поспать, часиков 7. Часиков 7 это нормально, в принципе, я думаю. В итоге лег без телефона, телефон на зарядку поставил, и у меня, блядь, начал болеть живот, нахуй. Вы знаете такое? Типа, у тебя подходит, вот ты хочешь, знаешь, у тебя вакуум какой-то в животе, ты хочешь пернуть. Прям жестко так насрать штаны, блядь. И ты в итоге выдавливаешь это, в итоге я лежал, блядь, нахуй, скрючился, блядь, и я решил, что, блядь, легким способом избавиться от этого, будет пойти, нахуй, в туалет и посрать, нахуй. Срал его долго, пиздец, ебать, жидкость там вышла, пиздец, прям жидким таким навозом ебашил. И, короче, посрал нормально, лег спать, заснул в итоге. Проснулся опять где-то в 7 утра. Встал и сразу прям, ебать, встал, нахуй, и, блядь, как по наводке пошел, блядь, в туалет срать, блядь. Тоже, блядь, жидким насрал, нахуй, все, весь туалет обосрал, блядь, все в говне было, нахуй. В итоге, блядь, пошел обратно и заснул. Но заснул я ночью где-то часов в 5 утра где-то. Так как срал, блядь, где-то час или полчаса, блядь. Через 2 часа проснулся и опять... Ну, короче, вот так вот, да. Чисто... Да.
There were only a few
Few
Justicars.
It is a life of constant danger. Throughout the entire galaxy, there are only...
Why would anyone want to be a Justicar?
It is a deeply personal matter. Sometimes the most brutal path is the only...
This code of the Justicar seems central to your life.
It is 5,000 sutras and covers every situation one can encounter. I have memorized every word. There is only the code.
Sometimes justice calls for mercy.
It does not exist to bring about spiritual enlightenment. Its purpose is to punish the wicked and protect the innocent.
The Asari I've spoken to seem conflicted
In this
about
age, people see shades of gray everywhere. The code of the Justicar is black, and I might seem a hero to many, but I would kill all of them if I had to.
What role do you think Justicars have in Asari society?
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight-errant in your medieval lore. Perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai.
What does your code say about killing?
I am compelled to kill the wicked. If a Justicar is involved, peaceful solutions are long past.
You make killing sound so casual.
I remember each being I have slain. They are always in my thoughts.
Does the code forbid romantic involvement?
It does not. However, I would never be interested in such. That part of my life is well behind me.
You could meet someone who reawakens those desires.
I am nearly 1,000 years old. But your curiosity is quite welcome.
Yeah.
You know about knights errant and samurai?
When I knew I must leave Asari space again, I studied the history and morals of new species. When I was a maiden wandering the galaxy, humans had not yet arrived.
What did your studies tell you?
You are more individualistic than any other species I have encountered. If 3 humans are in a room, there will be 6 opinions. I like your species. I am curious to see what you will do.
I should go.
I'm glad we spoke.
The system, Asari, known as the Star.
Косоми что не скажет?
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. You're a brave man spending so much time with Jack. I'm afraid to even go near that part of the ship. I guess there's someone out there for everyone, even her. Jacob deserves better than a father like that. I probably would have wanted to shoot him too. It must have been really hard for Samara to ask you to help kill her own daughter. She told me she really appreciated your help. As hardcore as she is, I'm not sure she could have done it without you. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Короче, если проходить задания с типами своими, то она интересненькая, что ты можешь рассказать.
Shepard, I was just waxing goddamn nostalgic. I've done a lot of crazy things, but I never tried to take on a thresher more on foot before. Standard operating procedure when you get a thresher more is run the hell away. Pick up sticks, move the hell out. Krogan don't know any better, I guess. Still, hell of a fight. Can't say I blame Taylor's pop. A man does what he has to do to survive. Ran up against a Batarian camp, not too different from that one. Job was to erase the whole thing from the map. Men, women, and the man in charge. Learned that day that despots are cowards. You show them you're in charge, not them, and they cry like little girls. I should let you go. Talk.
Я знаю одного тирана, блядь, который сейчас живет в России. Ладно, я не буду говорить, что. Все хорошо, я с ним доволен.
Just checking in.
Battlemaster, I have everything.
That's all for now.
Shepard. Ну, Джек не о чем разговаривать, он уже думает. В раздумьях находится, так сказать. Да? Да. Все будем. Кстати, надо будет посмотреть видик про роман с этой с Самарой. Интересно мне, что там такое. Так, что мы делаем? Давай освободить грузовое судно. Не понял. Заброшенный корабль стронциевый мул захвачен наемниками синих светил с туманности Омега. А где он находится-то? И где это... А, вот. Я долбоёб. Let's go. Сейчас с этой Джейкобой, наверное, можно костюмчик поменять, надеюсь. Синий сидела, кто бы сомневался. Ну я ебал им кто бить. Ах ты хуйлан. Бам.
Just the thing to help. Why were they here?
Я не знаю.
Is there anyone else here?
Хуйлан ебаный. Нас пушку Исус. Ну ты все, дружочек, блядь.
There's gotta be a way in.
Objective complete.
Objective complete. Есть, чешется, блядь.
Smoking!
Wrong side of the armor.
Look out!
Ёбаный.
Problematic.
Это что такое, блядь, смердящая хуйня какая-то, блядь. Тебе пизда, урод ебаный.
There's gotta be a way in.
There's gotta be a way in. Бля, да я уже все читаю, блядь. Easy.
Objective complete.
Objective complete.
Can't do that right now.
Neutralize.
Overloading.
This burned nicely.
Can't do that right now. Overloading.
Deploying incineration tech.
Lost shields.
This will bring them down. Can't do it.
Shotgun, close in.
Do the trick.
Can't get there. Ambush.
Ambush. меня патроны заканчиваются. Где контейнер? Мы идем?
Enjoy.
Just burn through any armor.
Overloading.
Сержант Бортис, блядь.
Excellent targeting. Just burn through any armor.
Can't do it. Can't get there. How'd you like that?
Blue Sun's hostiles have been eliminated. It is likely that the requested cargo is located on the ship's upper deck.
Угу. Нихуя не понял, все проебал. Я понял. О, как это? Все до дома?
This is valuable.
Нет. Подожди, я не все прочекал еще. А, тут я был. Ладно, все прочекал. Пипи-пипусек. Че там? Забрал что-то? Взорвать нахуй за корабль, блядь. Было бы охуенно. А нахуй нужен, типа.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Еще, блядь. Я Лесли, я на АЕ. А, понял. Так, исследованием пойдем, потом к Самаре. К Самаре. Да сколько между здоровья нахуй ебануться можно? 450, 375. 26 уровень уже. Пиздец. Так, что нам нужно? Наверное, дезинтегрирующие патрончики. I'm sure about it. I guess, yeah. С этим типчиком еще можем базарить.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking.
Sounds good. I could use some downtime. There's always something, right?
Да.
The way some people talk, we may as well be dead already. Hard for the crew to relax on this kind of job.
No kidding. The next Normandy gets a lounge.
They better not need to do this again. Rebuilding everything was a pain in the ass.
I can verify that.
Yeah, I bet you can. I doubt they'll front the money to stitch me back together if we... It's a hell of a job, isn't it, Shepard? Being the good guys.
Wouldn't be the high road if it was easy.
You've got to figure, if all the people hoping we win stood up, the collectors would have a much bigger fight on their hands. Claws, whatever. I bet we have a lot more friends once we win. Hope we live to see it.
Доживем, конечно, брат.
Anyway, I need to get back to work. Good talking to you.
Окей. Get back to the work. Вот они, мои малышки, блядь. Вот это самая пиздатая паровая. Так, с Самарой. Ну, Самара только, да.
Anything new?
There is something I've wanted to tell you.
Так.
I've done many things in my lifetime. I thought the galaxy held nothing new for me.
Так.
Since joining you, I've realized how much more there is.
You must have seen many things in your years of travel.
As a maiden, I served as a mercenary. I fought tyrants and pirates. I experienced everything the galaxy has to offer. As a Justicar, I saw parts of Asari space few know about. I destroyed villages and saved cities. I even fought a Spectre.
Spectre? Что за Spectre?
Why did you fight a Spectre?
A Taurian named Nihilus. He may have been on council business, but I witnessed him kill an unarmed civilian.
Nihilus, я помню его.
I attacked.
Nihilus seemed like an honorable Turian, and a good Spectre.
He may have been. However, killing unarmed civilians is wrong.
How did the fight turn out?
I had the advantage, but he was good. He returned fire and tried to run. We played cat and mouse in the wilderness for 2 weeks. It was exhilarating. Finally, he created a situation in which my only options were to let an innocent die or pursue him. The code compelled me to save the innocent, and he escaped. I admire how he adapted and used my code against me.
When we met, I witnessed you kill a merc who had no chance against you.
That mercenary was armed, and I offered her a way out. She chose to ignore it.
What have your years as a Justicar been
Mostly
like?
tedium and hardship. Traveling on freighters, wandering through rural areas, rooting out injustices, putting down corrupt officials. When I arrive in a remote area, individuals often approach. My judgment rarely turns out the way they hope.
How do you pay for transportation between
Asari
worlds?
captains often welcome Justicars. We reduce pirate. One raid was called off when the pirates were able to verify that I was.
Неплохо.
Why would you destroy an entire
I
village?
tracked Morinth to a remote colony world. She'd perverted an entire town, making them worship her.
Охуеть.
And Asari. When I arrived, she fled, throwing her minions at me in waves. They bought her time with it. When it was done, only small children remained. I left them in the authorities' care and continued.
What was being a mercenary like?
I was a young, impulsive maiden who discovered her talent for combat. I reveled in it, until the day my troop was hired to guard a mysterious shipment on its way to... I discovered the shipment was slaves, to be traded to the collectors for advanced technology.
I can't imagine you went along.
I demanded that we turn around. My mates disagreed. After they were dead, I brought the ship around. The collector craft. They closed faster than I could flee. Fortunately, we were close to the mass relay. I got through, and they did not pursue.
What did you do with all the slaves?
I lectured them on the virtues of strength and defending. Then I distributed the armor, weapons, and credits of my dead colleagues, and released the captives on the Citadel.
We're not done with this
I
yet.
am sure. It will be my honor to be by your side at the end.
You think we're all gonna die?
You've assembled a powerful group, but we are fighting an unknown. I am ready for whatever comes, but I do not fool myself about our chances.
We'll finish this mission and live to see the end.
I hope you are right.
Ну, этих диалогов я не помню, чтобы они были, блядь, в первой части. Ой, когда я первый раз проходил. Этих диалогов не было. Такие шкодливые.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you. Так, что мы делаем? Мы все здесь, да? Well done? Да. Так. Могу к Лиаре съездим. Ну так чисто как дела узнать. Интересно все-таки. Это же потенциал моя любовь. Но вы нет. Вы ах. Гиде, вот. Сейчас за ним. Вроде бы все.
Shepard, I'm glad you came. Shepard, I'm glad you came.
Пошла ты нахуй, значит.
The Turian Council member's mistress has made some unusual purchases lately. She may be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
Похуй. Можно даже после каждой миссии приезжать к ней, чего проверять. Похуй, это недолго. Хотя, ну, некоторое время придется потратить, но похуй. Я думаю, это того стоит. Отключить ложный сигнал. Такие планетки обычно богатые.
Launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Away. Anomaly detected.
Иди нахуй.
Shelters immediately. Repeat. Javelin Mark II missile launch detected.
Probe launched.
Что там?
Scans have found something. Probe launched.
Надеюсь, там, блядь, драться не надо ни с кем. Хотя похуй. Я пострелял бы.
Probe.
Хуеси.
Launching
Это
probe.
сколько? 4 косаря, блядь.
Launching probe. Probe launched. 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 Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Похуй. Блядь, что-то задумался, пиздец. О сущности жизни. Завтыкал просто, блядь. Похуй. Бывает. Соболезную. Это что, блядь, такое еще вещей ебанутые?
Probe launched. Launching probe.
А, блядь. Чему ж решил, нахуй?
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Фу-фу-фу-фу-фу. Предотвратить ракетный удар. Хорошо. Да, вот этот костюмчик мне нравится. Из всех самый пиздатенький такой. Вот этот охуенный еще. Ну, у типа пиздата. Роботами будут, кстати. Батарианс. Кто бы сомневался, блядь, пираты нахуй.
Signs of combat here. Not sure how long ago.
Next, neutralize. Deploying incineration tech.
Point cover. Cover design. Чешу. Ебать, дай укрытие, тварь.
This burned nicely.
Чё меня убило? Пиздец.
Signs of combat here. Not sure how long ago.
Two missiles are approaching target. I am transmitting a countdown to impact.
Kill that one.
Да ебать твой рот, слышь.
Enemies inbound.
This'll help.
My shields are down.
This'll bring them down. This'll bring them
Deploying
down.
incineration tech.
Moving cover. Опа. Здорово, приятель.
Should burn through any armor. Incoming.
Now you see me.
Should burn through any armor. Any armor.
I'll take care of it.
Я так нихуя не успею.
Down you go. Can't get there.
One down.
Going dark. Ha! Eat it.
Smoking.
Enjoy.
Taking fire.
Где? Не вижу. Не вижу. Вот. Вижу. Вижу.
There is only one remaining kill switch code. Therefore, only one missile can be stocked. Use the kill switch code to save your selected target.
Космопорт, индустриальный район. Цель ракеты 1 на космопорт. Включить выключатель самоуничтожения, чтобы...
Objective complete.
Плохо, главное, чтобы колонисты выжили.
No messages for you, Commander.
No messages for you, Commander. Commander Shepard. Nothing. Nothing to say.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything. We live, we'll get loud.
We'll talk,
Commander.
Братишка, бля, мой вещи, бля. Уж, бля.
No messages for you, Commander.
Да, я понял.
I thought we could chat a bit.
I would like that.
Так.
You have been a good friend to me.
That means a lot to me.
If we both still live when this is done, you may call upon me for aid at any time. I will come for you, Shepard.
Кто герой? 0. Чё, блин?
No messages for you, Commander.
Так, мне сейчас интересно стало роман с Самарой и с Моринт. Можно посмотреть, кстати. Сейчас я найду. Заливала. Да, до сих пор идет обработка разрешений. Това 9-часового стрима, блядь. Пиздец. 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 Что хотел? Роман с Самаровой. Че за лох, блять, ебаный, блядь, байхарнул. Дебил ебаный. Пиздец, что за модок нахуй, это пиздец. Кто тебя создал нахуй? Так.
Connection.
I would not have dreamed that one so young could touch me. But Shepard, you must put the thought from your mind. It can never be.
Samara, it can be.
Feelings. If we survive this mission, I serve a code strings. I will be bound by the code again. That makes a relationship impossible.
You've kept tight control for a long time, but you still have needs, Samara.
I have the strength to withstand my own drives, Shepard.
You don't have to. The galaxy won't end if you find a little happiness.
Happiness.
Different from anyone I've met. I think I could find more than happiness with you. But my self-control is who I am. Don't pursue this, please.
You've been strong through so much. Now it's your time.
In another time, another life.
Не понял.
Shepard.
Так.
Excuse me.
Пиздец. Что за бонус? Фу, ебать, нихуя себе.
That served her cause. Ardat Yakshi.
Samara, it can...
In another time.
Пиздец.
Please.
Окей. Роман Сморент.
I wonder what the elusive man will do with the technology from that.
You've been through a lot.
I never really feel the love of
Пиздешь, 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 пиздешь.
I will. Come here, Shepard.
Че?
You'll be with me? I will. Come here, Shepard.
А, это высосет просто из него все, да?
Embrace eternity. Embrace eternity.
Ну да, дефолт. Так, погнали дальше, короче. Я просто видел в этот момент, где Шепард умирает в романе с Самарой. Это я, походу, перепутал ее с... С кем? С Морент, да. Я просто не знал, что Морент вообще может взять свою команду.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
Что, блядь? Мозги мне ебешь.
Launched. Anomaly detected.
Check all those tunnels for runners. Report back to Captain Naren when you're done. Check.
Launching probe. I have found something. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching
Пиздец, до сих пор крупный, я столько снов уже ебал. Не дешево. Пять ебало без 7 сутилом, бля. А, бля. 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 Да. Тяжело. Hey guys, do you wait me? Сейчас я ебашить буду, guys.
Ambush! You see that?
Ой. Что-нибудь спиздить можно? Может, где нет. Сейчас я вас их разъебу, ребятки. Не без сути, конечно. What? Подождите, это же то самое место, по-моему, из третьей части Академии, которая, нет?
Impressive shot.
Cloaking.
Мам. Типа чё, ну сквозь прошло нахуй, что?
Brilliant expansion of the northern mining tunnels into the mess hall last week. Our small facility. It will be closing indefinitely. All these will be transferred to the nearest Stargate shortly. Engaging hostiles!
Discarding any armor.
Всем успокоились, долбоебы, блядь. What's your problem, блядь? What's your problem, bro? Двери.
We've got a major haul coming in from that dig site, boys. Move all the unsorted cargo to the mines to make room.
Да похуй на самом деле, iridium. Let's go. Let's come to world.
Whoever you are, you won't make it out of here alive.
Так, что такое? Два.
Just looking to help. Fire in the hole!
Ладно, я долбоёб, сори. Но он уже приближался, мне надо было что-то делать. А может, maybe это... излучателем его заебашить? У нас вроде до хуя его должно быть. Да.
Enjoy.
Я ухожу, ребята, сори. Не говори.
Making contact. Detecting explosion.
Нахуй они друг друга.
Deploying incinerating tech. Engaging hostiles.
Что произошло, блядь? Я перенулся налево и якобы вышел из укрытия. Охуенная игра, блядь. Надеюсь, у меня схром был, блядь. Гандоны ебаные.
Any armor. This burned nicely. Impending explosion.
Вот это охуенно, конечно. Момент, блять, у них. Они просто, блять, взяли и запушили меня. Ебать вы гандурасы ебаные, блять. Блять, вот. Просто вы ёбки ебаные.
Simple enough.
Sure thing.
Not a problem.
Gotcha.
We've been spotted. Taking cover.
You got it.
Wish I were standing downwind. We'll avoid direct fire.
Taking cover.
Бля, как мне хочется монитор ебать, это просто пиздец, блин.
Enjoy.
А почему он решил, блядь, налево пойти? Гнида ебаная, блядь, хуйсос, блядь, ебучий, блядь.
enjoy. Heavy fire. On target.
Ой, блядь, как меня нахуй заебало, блядь. Как меня заебали эти луки ебаные, где нихуя не спрячешься, блядь. Это двух долбоеба, блядь, которые тебя ебашут просто. Потом 10 хуесосов выходят, блядь, и хуярят тебя. Просто так, блядь. Блядь, какой я ебанат тупорылый, блядь. Ну это пиздец, блядь. Блядь, такое задание изичное, но, блядь, они ведут себя как полные кретины ебаные. Они full open встают, блядь, просто спамят нахуй, пушат, блядь. Уебаные конченые, блядь. Короче, ладно, заканчивай там, да.
Any armor. Need assistance. Flammable or inflammable. On my way. Heads up. Deploying incineration tech.
That was painful.
Блять, вот ебаный хуесос один останется, который будет просто вот всегда будет ебаный хуесос, который просто как берсерк ебаный пойдет тебя хуярить, блять. Это, блять, это просто пиздец. Блять. Это ебанутая хуйня, вот этой горе. Это самая тупорылая хуйня, блять, которая написана. Работает, да, но, блять, какой чел, блять, в жизни, нахуй, вот вообще, ну, типа, просто, нахуй, как долбоёб, как ебаный хуесос, блять, тупорылый, блять, пойдет просто АФК тебя пушить, блять. Его сразу захуярят, блять, камон, блять. Это такая ебанутая хуйня, если честно, блять.
Objective complete.
Что, про месседж не скажешь? А, нету? Ладно. Добавим нахуй, короче, сюда. Колыбайся гуда. Хотя не похуй. Надо уже Тали наконец помочь, чтобы потом было время с ней побазарить. Потом будут геты.
Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Чё за хуй? Это не тот, кого мы спасли?
Captain Shepard, Tali Zora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
I never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aborted. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Kila Salai. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
Tully helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali Zora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Спасибо.
You should speak with Admiral Ran. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Tali Zora with such a thing.
If Tali Zora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
Tali Zora of us, Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed. But
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
Понял.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense
Голос Норманди также неплохо звучит.
Indeed she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized. And remember, an accused is always represented by...
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Okay. А мы тут дышать не можем, вроде, да? Она, потому что маски, косуми. Я в шлеме. Я всегда в шлеме. This is the way. This is the way.
This Enclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive. The accused Taliazora of West Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Пошел нахуй, так что ебан.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard West Normandy, your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
Да.
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali'Zorah Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that our captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active guests to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai.
Ебать. Ну это пиздёж, скорее всего.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship.
Мы не кварианский дизайн, чел.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will
Let's discuss later.
You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed.
Пошли. Мне интересно, даже какой у него костюм будет.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided...
The Admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might... That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that
she has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my
Don't say it like that. He could still
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What can you tell us about the
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I
We
assumed...
knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress.
You're saying there's no data?
The Marines...
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tali's?
I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her
I don't understand.
environmental.
The bubbles
There's a
like-
celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a...
I'm not hearing much about Rail's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I
If
think
you
I
say so. Real was committed to the Quarian cause. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
What kind of evidence will
Tali,
we wait?
you admitted to sending Geth.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online
Then
on...
find records of your shipment. Something that proves that this is all just...
There seem to be some other arguments going
You
on.
caught that. Yes, the Geth's presence makes this... The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home.
You're thinking of war? With the
I'm not,
Geth?
Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Ran got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find
I'm
something...
more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard,
Скучишься, бля.
Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I'm just here to help Tali, Admiral.
I'm glad someone is.
You believe I'm innocent,
I
don't
know
you?
you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do it, and you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you tell me anything
Nothing
about the
good. With whatever rail...
Admiral.
I know that, Tali, but
Can
if-
you tell me about the other end?
Admiral Corris is the same.
You disagree with Admiral
And is a
Corris?
damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy... He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of... Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
Ну, он прав отчасти.
You and Tali's father go back a long
We
way.
served. Crew of 10.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under... Brass called us idiots.
It sounds like we're dealing with...
You noticed that, did you? He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full scale.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday.
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're
We're
playing...
too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Да.
Thanks for the
Hang in
information.
there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Чё скажешь, долбоёб?
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping
Commander
Vasnima.
Shepard, this is Ad... Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Can you tell me anything about
Only
the
that you should have let us, when we find the evidence of what Tali and her father...
I did not
The captured ship with its crew...
You have a ship named Quib-Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased and have, on occasion, had difficult... The citizens of these foreign named
Okay.
ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor. I've occasionally entertained the idea of something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons, but I am proud of the Quib-Quib. And I will not flee because of petty insults.
What exactly is your problem with
I
my
respect Tali immensely. Her actions against... But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought in. The other admirals are pushing for war. Railzora was researching new weapons. They would see our fleet destroyed.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your
Он
history?
прав в части, блядь.
That is why
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora.
I'm surprised
I
to
don't
hear
hate you.
I don't hate you. Отправляемся, хули.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing them. Talizora.
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on
I'm
the
afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial. They talked about
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean,
Let's head to the
of
elevator.
course. I'll unlock the shuttle now.
Let's go. Только, блять, я что-то жрать захотел. Надо что-нибудь пойти найти, такое перекусить. И, а почему, я не знаю, чего у меня вообще раз живот заболел? Я только торт поел после стрима, блять. 2 торта съел, блять, 2 кусочка разных торта. Это как-то могло повлиять? Хуй знает. Че приду, короче. Похуй. Очку чешется, блядь. В общем, я отключился. На связи. Я за печеньки и варенец. Ух, ебать, дало по горлу. Так, чисто. Перекусак и сачек. О, загрузилась, слышь. Опубликовать. Первая пошла, вторая пошла. Все, 2 ввода опубликовал. Вчерашний, позавчерашний. Бля. Мне кое-что вспомнилось, в чем. Я не публиковал, короче, б. Ибо нахуй. Я не публиковал, короче. Я просто так заметил, что у меня 5 последних вводов, 6 по Mass Effect. А я помню, что я с новой вебкой. Вот 4 последних ввода с новой вебкой. А я помню, что с новой вебкой я еще в КС играл. У меня этот вот не загружен. Я про него забыл, надо будет после стрима загрузить будет. Или завтра утром, как проснусь, поставлю загрузку. Там, блядь, не особо интересно. Так что, похуй. Ты ебанутый, скажи мне. Сука, ты меня так бесишь, блять, гнида ебаная. Беси меня нахуй.
Get ready to kill! Deploying combat zone.
Уебок вышел. Ой, сука. Ни один разумный хуесос, блядь, не пушит вообще никогда. Эти уроды ебаные просто вообще поебать, блядь. Я не хочу это играть, блядь. Чё это за пиздец, блядь? Я не успеваю убить гондолиров ебаных. Дайте про девочки, блядь.
One down.
This'll bring him down.
Nice.
Lost shield.
Got one.
Smoking. That had to hurt. Going silent.
Это просто пиздец. Ну, блять, это баг по-любому, блять. Не должны NPC просто тебя пушить, блять, как долбоёбы конченый. Потому что... Короче, блять. Ай, блядь. Нету? Вот вижу.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on Pilgrim. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone.
With hundreds of the ship... I don't know which possibility...
Блять, рофл в том, что я не успел... Я еще не успел, блять, зайти... Выполнять миссию, блять, меня ебашут сразу, блять. Это ебаная хуйня. Так не должно делать... Так не должно работать, блять.
looks interesting.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
Ну, они сами ошиблись.
Here they come. I'm hacking that one. This will bring them down.
Бас, дурак ебаный. Что скажешь? Ебанутые шалавы меня просто сопят. Убегаем. Да, ну где-то ебанутый хуесосы, это просто пиздец. Таких хуесосов еще поискать, блядь, надо. Ну прям полнейшие хуесосы, ну просто пиздец, у меня время других слов нету даже.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct... I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. But what was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one...
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance with... Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our home world.
We should keep moving.
Right.
Они просто пушат. Ну типа, блядь, ну что я сделал, блядь? Это такой ебальнизм. Нахуй их вообще добавили, этих долбоебов? Это такой имбаланс ебаный. Убейте меня нахуй, блядь. Давай драться. Хуйсос ебаный, блядь. Блядь, у меня же пиздец желание пропадает играть в эту игру, нахуй. Да, идите, убейте меня нахуй. Да, убейте меня, убей меня. Гнида ебаная, блядь. Почему я не успеваю, сука? Ебался, дурак, блядь. Я не пройду это. Я не смогу пройти это, просто, блядь, чисто, блядь. Ой, блядь, какая же хуйня. Я не хочу это играть. Это уже полная хуйня ебаная. Блять. Как мне хочется ебашить, блять. Окей, я понял. Это ебаная параша, полная, блядь. Я ненавижу, блядь, я не... И как же долго это, пиздец. Это какая? Это без шансов. Я не знаю, что делать. Вообще идей нету, блять. О, боже, нахуй. Угу. Да, мы тоже пройти не можем. Я не знаю, что делать. У меня идея вообще ноль. Короче, стойте, блядь, здесь. Нет. Стойте вот здесь. Вот.
Gotcha.
Ой, блядь. Короче, сложно, блядь. А им похуй уже, типа, они просто пушат.
Am I invisible or something? Now you see me.
Да ну нахуй. Он даже сейчас пушит его, чтобы ты понимал. Этот кусок ебаного дерьма даже сейчас пушит, блядь. Когда он остался один, нахуй. Фу, бля, я не знаю, блядь, они как-то стакались, блядь, это пиздец. Ну, типа, если бы они просто прошли ко мне, я бы опять умер. Блять, ну. Ну, папе же уже бы дропнул нахуй эту игру. Не дропнул бы. Если...
You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
Damn it. Damn it. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tally, if you are listening, then I am dead. The gets have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
I hope, блять, что мы не умрем там всем. Дайте, пожалуйста, что-то, блять, припасы, все, что можно, блять, тачки, уячки. Не. Просто если что, напомню, что я прокачиваю на фулку. Да, если что, держите это все в голове. А челам похуй, блядь. Челы просто приходят и ебашут меня. Бля, вообще до пизды. И вообще поебать. Бля, кто это делал, вот этот искусственный интеллект, это просто такой осел ебаный, блядь. Я бы уволил его нахуй, блядь, с этой работы, блядь. Это просто бездарь ебаный делает искусственный интеллект. У гетов именно. Ладно, у других. Но у гетов, блядь, это просто, блядь, такой чухан, блядь. Уволил бы нахуй, блядь, и, блядь, вообще к играм бы не подпускал, нахуй. Are you ready, guys?
I'm taking cover.
Moving to cover. I'll take care of it. That one. We've got company.
Что, подпушить хочешь, да? Да, хочется подпушить, да? Ри говно, блядь. Ебался, урод ебаный. Блять, хорошо, что он не бегал, блять, как на Next, блять. Если он просто бегал, блять, я бы умер нахуй сразу бы, блять. Блять, это босс, вы хотите сказать, нахуй? Я на прошлых двух, блять, заебался просто.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. I just... This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble a new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was.
Ну, блядь. Ну тебя что?
They'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Саша, не понимаешь? Пиздец.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
We must trust Shepard's offer of assistance. It's only been a few hours. Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Блядь.
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. And Garrow wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial.
Вот это мужик, блядь.
Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the Admirals prepared to render the judgment?
И чё?
Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please, don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Well, you can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Tally, about what your father said, what he did. You deserve better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Come on, Talizora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
We can use this.
Бля, вот их, короче, история охуенная. Блять, мне... Сейчас сложно, на самом деле. Я бы, на самом деле, если бы Джек не было, я бы выбрал бы ее. Это очень сложно, блять. Тут уже не с кем разговаривать, только с Косуми может зайти, что скажет по поводу Тали.
Hey, got a minute? I'm really glad you got Tali out of trouble with the migrant fleet. It's hard to see her upset. This one security guy keeps staring at me. I think his name is Bert. I'm used to being watched by security, but they're usually staring at my eyes or watching my hands.
Бля, хотя вот здесь сложно, пиздец.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, and part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your
I
father.
don't think life is about... But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up. I should get back to work. But thanks for...
Подожди. На всякий случай его зайду Джек.
Hey.
We need to discuss.
I said, you know what it's like to think.
Pretty much, yeah.
You don't have to agree so fast.
If you need to think.
Бля, как же сложно, сука, это пиздец. Ладно. Ну, наверное, это конец. Ладно, сейчас следуем еще. Стенки. Хуясе.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Бать, сотка, охуеть. Сотка нулевого элемента. Ебануться можно. Я понимаю, почему я пошел по правильному пути. Сначала слева все сделал, потом только направо пошел. Ведь если бы я сначала с самого, блядь, пошел пиздиться против геттов, нахуй, я бы, наверное, не смог бы играть в эту игру, блядь. Ну... ну похуй. Ах, этих ебанутых хуесосов обсуждать, блядь, в пизду, блядь. Не хочу, блядь, не хочу, не хочу.
Probe launched.
Probe launched.
Probe launched.
Probe launched.
Probe launched.
Probe launched.
Probe away.
Probe away.
Probe launched.
Probe launched.
Probe away.
Probe away.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Probe away.
Launching probe.
Launching probe.
Launching probe.
Launching probe.
Probe away.
Probe away.
Launching probe.
Launching probe.
Probe away.
Probe away.
Launching probe.
Launching probe.
Probe launched.
Probe launched.
Probe launched.
Probe launched. Съебываем. Так. А нет, не съебываем, еще одну планетку где-то. Вот она. Что это такое, блядь? Как был второй из астероидов. Астероид, блядь.
Launching probe.
Launching probe.
Probe launched.
Probe launched. Если почти 6 косарей, блядь.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Probe away.
Probe away.
Probe away.
Probe launched.
Probe launched.
Launching probe.
Launching probe.
Probe launched.
Probe launched. Мика. Поправка кит. Хагалас. Сейчас посмотрим, какие у нас там здания выполнились. Похуй.
Shepard, I'm glad you came.
Пу-пу-пу-пу-пу. Да, надо спать уже, наверное.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Ну пошли, нам не остается ничего, кроме как базарить с Лиарой. Ой, стали. Можно с Гарусу зайти, если что. Что скажет, интересно.
Shepard, what can I do for
Have you
you?
got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe talk to you later.
Ну да, после задания кого-то. С ней базарить можно. Что Гарус скажет? Интересненько.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'll be here if you need me.
Ну и пошел ты нахуй, козел ебаный. Поменялось. А, какие-то застежки беленькие стали. Похуй, кайф, все у меня все лояльные, блядь. Что нам остается делать? Расстояние коллекционеров, бля, посмотри, сколько я выполнил. Это пиздец, просто ебанулся можно. И тут цель найти Завтра производство роботов. Окей, выполним завтра уже, наверное. И игру, наверное, пройдем завтра уже. Тут я не думаю, что стрим долгий будет. Я думаю, он короткий будет. Ну, как короткий? Ну, может, часа на 3 получится. Ведь что по системе у нас осталось, да? Раз, два. 2 системы остались. Остальные все на сотку. Ну-ка сюда отправимся. Исследуем там все. И на стриме уже приземлимся. А, даже следовать нехуй.
Anomaly detected.
The experimental mechanics facility is under quarantine.
Launching probe. I have found something. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Хуеси.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
Ну все, короче. Завтра. Завтра уже закончим игру, все, на это ебануться на 36 часов, блядь. Охуеть можно. Сохранить выход. Уа, пиздец. Ну это прям вообще охуеть можно. Пиздец, прям ебнуться. Ладно. Гудбай, врубай, хули. Бабы.